Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. not enough. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. The shot by Beal, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Beal against Carter. And Beal kicks to Hayes. It's stolen by Carter. And now here comes Bosh leading the break. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Hayes. They set the pick. Pass to one zone. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
Here's Lowry. And count it from 19 feet away.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Arenas. No good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Carter left side. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. There's the three. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan on the wing. He's covered by Arenas. It's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now here's Arenas. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Leonard with a screen on Monroe. It's DeRozan with the drive. It's good.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Outside for Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's DeRozan. Plays it up off the glass. DeRozan's got 6.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Pass to Hayes. Carter against Beal. 1:44 left to play in the first. Lowry against Arenas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Chalk up 2 there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Lowry. He has 5. Takes it out to Leonard. Bosh passes to DeRozan. Bosh heads the pick for DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. And again, Toronto no up.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to Beal. Back to Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayes. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Raptors with the lead. DeRozan surveying the D. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court, or this guy will make you pay.
Now here's Arenas. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Out to Carter. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Monroe. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Wizards lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Bosch. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. They grab their own miss. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Tries yet again. Arenas, good. Arenas has got 8 points.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Washington.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Hayes with it. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Great D that time from Leonard. Raptors trail by 5. Outside for Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Toronto. It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
And it's Toronto with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
And here's Hayes. And it's Beal in the corner. From deep three-point land. Out to the right wing. From deep, Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Washington with the ball, following the miss by DeRozan. The shot's good from Hayes.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry. Leonard against Arenas. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Beal gets a wide open look. There's 3 pointers off the mark. Toronto with the ball. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. And Carter has it in the corner. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Arenas, and he uses the glass on the lane. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Out to Carter. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Six to shoot. DeRozan in the corner. Fires it up. Washington with the rebound. Beal taking his time here. It's stolen by DeRozan. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And really good execution from Kyle Lowry, looking spry and opportunistic on the break.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. Stolen by Carter. For the finish. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Monroe with it. With 1 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Wizards trail by 3. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here's Arenas. Connects from 3-point range. Arenas has got 13 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Goes back up. Leonard battling for 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Beal finds Monroe. Fires from the line. The shot, no good. Nice D from DeRozan. Carter left side. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. And it's Carter missing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Good on the bucket.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
That drive by...
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Pass to Arenas. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a good screen. Here's Monroe.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
Carter with it. Now Monroe defending. Here's DeRozan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. DeRozan's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors. On the wing, Arenas. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The kick out to Bosch. DeRozan trying to get open, and it's Bosch, that time on the assist by Lowry. Bosch has got his first points of the game.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Hayes finds Monroe, takes a 3, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Lowry, pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And that one falls for Carter. Carter hits them both. Wizards trail by 5. Arenas with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively, and there's the whistle on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
2 minutes to review the play.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Arenas. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Raptors leading by 4. Outside Lowry. Outside DeRozan. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Gets an open look and hits. DeRozan's got 14 points for the game.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Now here's Monroe. He's got 11, and Hayes throws it down.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by Monroe. Wizards trail by 4. From deep, Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Monroe.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Unseld. They set the pick. Arenas adds a two-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's DeRozan with the drive. Bosch finds Lowry. Back to Bosch. Another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bosch has got 4 points in the quarter.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Toronto ahead. They're up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. Out to Monroe. Carter comes in with the double team. Beal from long range. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Carter. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Arenas. Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Now here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosh. Nifty move. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
They executed that pick and roll to perfection, with Bosh being the recipient of a great pass, leading straight to the hoop.
Now here is Monroe. Here's Unseld. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Lowry. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Outside for Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
DeRozan against Monroe. Here's Leonard out to DeRozan, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here's Monroe. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
The shake and bake moves of Earl the Pearl. I mean, a phenomenal ball handler who just kills you with that change of pace.
Now here is Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Outside Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 23.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good from the elbow.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Now here's Arenas. Over Lowry. And the shot no good, a bit short. Out to Carter. All alone.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Arenas. From about 19 feet, it drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Lowry passes to Leonard. For 3. Rebound, Washington. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Monroe wide open. Off target from 3-point range. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Washington calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And here's Arenas outside. Can't knock in the 3. Stolen by Monroe.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Washington calls timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And here's Arenas outside. No good from 3-point territory. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. From deep 3-point land, misses the shot. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. Second shot opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry right side. Drills it from deep.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. The rebound by Bosch.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Shot on the wing. Nice jump shot. Lowry's got 5 points.
Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lowry, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Hayes. The 3. Unseld. Shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Arenas passes to Hayes. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Arenas with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Here's Unseld. Leonard defending. Here's Hayes. That shot is off. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Pass to Bosch. It's picked off. Hayes inside. Leonard defending. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
So crazy. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Lowry. 3-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lowry's got 11.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Lets the 3 fly. Bradley Beal puts it in. And Washington with possession. Pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. Off target from 3-point range. DeRozan outside. Here's the 3. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Wizards in transition. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Toronto trailing. Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's Leonard. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Wizards up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at point guard. That's the group for Washington right now. Beal against Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lowry. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Lowry's got 13.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Carter driving to the basket.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Stolen by Lowry. DeRozan for 3. Here's Bargnani, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Lowry, no good. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe, still without a bucket. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
DeRozan right side. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And they'll get another chance. Lowry outside, fires for 3, finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Yeah, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lowry. Carter finds DeRozan. DeRozan dribble drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Pass to Hayes. That 3's off the mark. Toronto leading by 3. DeRozan passes to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Arenas has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Releases. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal outside. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. To the left wing. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Drains the triple. Arenas has got 14 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Lowry. 16 points for him. Shot is up. Not going to go that time. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Hayes. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan, and finished off by Hayes.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Outside Carter to halt the run. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Carter's got his second basket of the game. Carter's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Arenas. He's got 14. Pass to Monroe. Over to DeRozan. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Over to the left wing. Monroe. No good from outside. Raptors lead by 3. Carter on the wing. Shoots over Beal. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Carter's got 6. And so it's Washington with it. Arenas passes to Unseld. Beal outside. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
DeRozan for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. No good on the triple. Outside Carter. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Hayes with a screen. Here's Beal. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Right side Carter. Here he goes. Sinks the tray. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Man, good whistle there.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Wizards, Monroe.
And he can't hit the second. Raptors lead by 4. Outside Carter. Pass to Bargnani. Back to Carter. Lowry surveys the D. Clock at 6. On the attack, Carter. It's tipped. Beal against DeRozan. Here's Monroe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Lowry outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Bargnani, pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 17 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
DeRozan outside. Carter on the wing. Shoots over Beal. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 3. Beal outside. Hayes in the high post. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Toronto leading by 3. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. 17 points in the game. And it's good for 2. Arenas has got 19 points. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Lowry outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. 22 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Will it go? DeRozan into the lane. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DeRozan's got 8 points. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Now here's Leonard. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Arenas. Three-pointer, Beal. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Unseld. Beal outside. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Lowry outside. DeRozan outside. Goes back up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Arenas has got 11 in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Lowry. Here's Leonard. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Carter against Beal. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Denied by Leonard. Toronto trailing. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Up top, Lowry. Out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. DeRozan, left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lowry. Here's Bargnani. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal surveying the D. Fires it. Bargnani pulls it in. Beal's gone 1 of 5 from the field. DeRozan outside. Drive. Oh, okay then.
Oh my goodness, you could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And Washington leads by 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
They set a pick, and here's Lowry from the arc. It's kept alive.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Unseld, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Beal. Toronto making their last shot. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. And it's Wizards ball. 3-point lead to the wing on the left. Here's Monroe. They swipe it. And Toronto calls time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Timeout called. The Raptors. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Lowry, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Clock is at 3. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's West. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. The three-pointer is right on target.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Johnson from outside. Again, the miss by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking over the floor. Hits it from three-point range.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. Pass to Reed. Frazier with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Puts one up from 19. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Johnson against Frazier. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Over Abdul-Jabbar. New York missing again. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Kobe. The Knicks pull it in. Out left to the wing. West with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's West. There's the drive. Deflected by Ewing.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Count the basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three. Anthony against Kobe. Pass to Guerin. Up top, Frazier. Ewing kicks to Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Ewing, pass to Reed. Johnson against Frazier. Now, here is Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, the Lakers. Johnson from outside. The offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Anthony. Over Bryant. And again, it's New York.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson, good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Ewing, a screen on West. At the elbow, Ewing. Frazier outside. Back to Ewing. Kobe with the steal. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts. You know, as crazy as that shot was, you almost had a premonition that it was going down.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's West, following the score by New York. And it's off from three-point range. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Bryant's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Guerin passes to Anthony. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Johnson driving to the basket, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked again. They get it back, and O'Neal gets it to go. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony left side. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Anthony kicks to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 8.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Offensive rebound. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. And so here is New York.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. Yep, that one goes.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. Wes showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Kobe, 11 points in the game. No coverage that time. Bryant's got 13.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Ewing. Now Reed. Here's the 3. No good on that one. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. Launches it. No good. Shot missing. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Bryant. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Floats it up. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Charity stripe shot. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's West from the arc. Here's Shaq. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Anthony against Kobe. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. The 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. On the wing, Kobe. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Los Angeles ball.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Bryant. 15 points in the game. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Reed kicks to Frazier. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. Just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony finds Reed. Here he goes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 14. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. New York moving it around. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Best passes to Kobe. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 11. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Ewing. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
It's West with the drive. And just miss after miss right now. New York with the ball. Outside Anthony. 34 seconds left in the third. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now, here's Bryant. He's got 15. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Reed on him. Here's Johnson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 5 points in the game. 9 seconds left to play in the third. No good with the layup. He got it up. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. Pass to Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Stolen by Ewing. Back to Frazier. Here's Reed. Anthony taking his time here. To the wing on the left. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Willis Reed.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Out to Ewing. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Bryant trying to get open his shot. Bryant's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Johnson in the corner. Crosses over. He lays it in. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. This one for 3. O'Neal against Ewing. Misses from close range. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson, a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed kicks to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Bryant. Anthony drives in. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Bryant finds Johnson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The kick out to Bryant. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Reed. They can't stop the run with that one.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
They get the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Johnson inside. Frazier covering, and the shot is good from Johnson.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Frazier outside. Puts it up. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And Kobe, here we go. And Bryant slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
For three, West. It's rebounded by New York. Up top, Ewing. He's guarded by Johnson. They need this. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. "16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Frazier against Shaq. Frazier. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now here's Johnson. Now Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Driving in. Oh, and Bryant with a block. They get it back. Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. Fires top of the key. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Nifty move. Now O'Neal. And he's all alone. Here's Ewing. Finished off the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. It's Johnson with a drive.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one misses.
Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Oh, return to sender. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Clock at 2. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bryant against Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant in the high post. Outside Johnson. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Johnson's got 5 now.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Poke loose. Stolen by Bryant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to West from deep. He drops it from range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed inside. He's against Bryant. And it's Guerin missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Now O'Neal. 1:19 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Puts one up from 19. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. Anthony with a bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. Shots blocked. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points. The Lakers trail. The teardrop. Johnson with it. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Out to the right wing. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Los Angeles with it. Left side Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant outside. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Anthony. New York again can't hit. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Ewing passes to Reed. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin, down low. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Left side Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 4. Reed inside. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Takes a 3. To the left side wing. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Anthony's got 7 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's West. Fires from the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. West has got 4 points now in the quarter. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers in the lead. 52 seconds left in the second. West misses.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the Lakers now. Puts it up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Guerin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots from the baseline. Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. He shoots it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 6. Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Guerin. Excellent D there from Bryant.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's got 6. And the shot's good. Ewing's got 8 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. A tight one here in New York City. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin for the tie. O'Neal pulls it in. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the bucket is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by New York. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Blocked again! Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Guerin's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant. They now take the lead. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. There's a screen. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Frazier's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Wing shot on the way. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot from 16. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Johnson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game for the tie. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. There, he throws him down with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Tries the 9-footer, and that's off the glass and in. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Picked by Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. They set the pick. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. Reed with it. To the wing, right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
So it's Los Angeles now. 2-point game. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's the drive. West, you got a piece of it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fires in the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Knicks leading by 3. A minute 39 left in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? He takes it in. The kick out to Johnson. And there's a pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To tie it up. West misses.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Johnson. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Here's Bryant. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
The Lakers call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Dumars. The three from Hill. They get it back. Out to Wallace. Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. He gets it in there.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Here's Pettit. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lanier, that's good.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Wilkins, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside for Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Now, here's Dumars. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Hill passes to Thomas. Over Young. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Hill.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
The Hawks working the ball around. Young pass to Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Dumars. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And so here's Atlanta. They trail by 6. Young from outside trains the three-pointer.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
The shot from 20 feet away. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace dishes to Dumars. Second chance shot. Again, the Pistons score.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Out to Wallace. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Thomas with it. Pass to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Goes up with it again. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Hagan. Over Dumars. Wilkins kicks to Young. To the wing right side. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons leading. And here's Dumars. Out to Wallace. No good from outside. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thomas. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Mutombo. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Patton coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Here's Lanier. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Now here is Hill. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 7 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Thomas. After the miss from Trae Young. And here's Dumars outside. Drills it from outside.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young against Thomas. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Young.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Thomas dishes to Dumars. Hill with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Lanier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And he sinks the second. The Hawks trail by 4. Young looking around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta trailing by 2. Dumars misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mutombo passes to Wilkins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he can't hit the second. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Now Wallace. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Hagan passes to Young. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Young's got 13.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Double team on Thomas. Down low. Here's Lanier. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. Young, no good. And Detroit has possession. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. And the shot goes in. And now a 4-point Piston lead.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Young, count that one. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Atlanta now. Trailing by 2. Wilkins wide open and he fires. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 6.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. A steal. Here's Hagan. Covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And here's Dumars outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Dumars got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Young passes to Hagan. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Wilkins outside. Gets it off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Here's Hill. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Hill's got 9.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Young. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Thomas. To the inside, Lanier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young passes to Pettit. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That one goes. Count it. Detroit leading by 5. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. A three-pointer off the mark. And Atlanta has possession. Wilkins outside. Over Thomas. The shot by Wilkins no good. Wilkins has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Thomas dishes to Hill. Inside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Wilkins against Hill.
First personal foul.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Hagan. He has 5. Here's the floater.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Now, here is Hill. 9 points in the game so far. Goes back up. Out to Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Puts it up off the inbound, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hagan's got 7 points in the game. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Hagan. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Wallace. And they're running. It's Thomas outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Thomas got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Detroit leading by 7. Hill. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for 2,
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. That one misses. The Hawks trail by 8. Wilkins surveying the defense. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Here's Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Picked him clean. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 6. Wallace finds Hill. Thomas with the ball. It's back to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. The Hawks trail by 8. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. 1 second left. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so it's Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit leading by 6. Hill up top. Pass to Dumars. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dumars got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Detroit. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Fires the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young outside. Pass to Pettit for the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the basket by Hill.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Young against Thomas. Fires the 3. Takes the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Young's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it from 10. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside Dumars. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Pettit. Back to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta again missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Back to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Pettit grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wilkins, and it's sent back by Wallace. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 8. Mutombo up top. Pass to Young. Over Hill. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Young left side. Pass to Hagan. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up, and it's blocked. Now Young lets it go from 14. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Dumars kicks to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. And here's Dumars outside. Offensive rebound. Thomas passes to Wallace. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Mutombo with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. 5 on the clock. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Driving the lane. Here's Hill. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And so the Pistons take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first.
Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Pass to Thomas. Shoots. Hill can't connect.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas. Cash money from 16 feet away.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Hagan. Puts up a three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Lanier. And here's Thomas from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Thomas has got 5 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the inside. There's the steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. He gets it in there.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Thomas, following the score by Atlanta. Wallace with it. Going inside. Here's Lanier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Pettit. Young, the pass to Hagan. Fires the three. The rebound by Detroit. Hill for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Out left to the wing. Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Thomas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thomas has got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 3. Young looking around. From the baseline. And again, it's Atlanta.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Pass to Hill. There's the drive. The 3 is up. Wallace's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. 3-pointer. Hagan can't get it to go. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Trailing by 2. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Count the basket. 9 points in the game.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
There's Young with the 3. He can't hit that time. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
I really like the attitude they displayed here early on.
Yeah, I think they've controlled the momentum, and that is showing up.
And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the triple. Pettit's got 5 now.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Thomas, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Thomas. And here's Young. He's got 5. There's a screen. And he lobs it up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trae able to make the play.
Floats one up. Here's Wallace. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Thomas finds Hill. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dumars. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And again, it's Detroit.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Young on the attack. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's got 7. Here's Wilkins. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Mutombo with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Gets the 3 to fall. Hagan's got 5 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Stripped away. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And a miss there off the inbound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. 1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pettit, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Thomas, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 7 points in the game. And there's the rejection. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And the Pistons with possession here. 6-point game. Wallace up top. He's got 5. Pass to Dumars. And here is Hill. 4 on the clock. Here's Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Now here's Hill. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks lead by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young on the drive. Another shot. Pass to Pettit. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 13.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Dumars. Thomas with the ball. Guarded by Young. Top of the key. And Detroit again with the bucket. And the first half now in the books. The Hawks on top, leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Pistons trail by 9. Now here's Thomas. Now Wallace. Fires the three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Detroit calls timeout. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. From the arc. Wallace misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas with a steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Thomas with a steal. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Clock at 4. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Wallace. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wallace has got 7 points in the game. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Hagan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Petty play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Thomas. 16 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's Dumars. 6 to shoot. It's blocked. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. That one goes. Count it. He's got 15.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Lets it go. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And that one is hammered home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Young against Thomas. Knocked loose. Left side, Hill. Thomas outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Buries it from 3. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Hagan. A minute 20 left in the 3rd. Right side, Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit. And here's Detroit. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the 2nd half. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Hill. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. .43 seconds left in the third. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks lead by 4. Outside Young on the take. Here's Pettit. Second chance effort. Mutombo. And that one's good. Mutombo's got his second basket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Steps back. Here's Young. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Young's got 9 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top. They lead by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 6. And it's Dumars in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Wallace. Pass to Dumars. 3-pointer. Here's Lanier. Just 5 on the clock. Thomas outside from deep 3-point land. Offensive board. Now Wallace launches a 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Here's Pettit. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Now here's Thomas. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Young.
Isaiah Thomas. Third personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo to pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Tries again. And he gets that one. And Atlanta leads by 5.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Wallace. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. And he dunks it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 3. Wallace outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Dumars to tie it up. Wallace outside. Now Young with a steal. Thomas with a steal. And here is Hill. Knocks it loose. And he's all alone. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Young. Thomas defends. The three. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now here's Young. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thomas. Shot on the wing. 5 to shoot. Wallace outside. From downtown. Another three for Detroit.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Young against Thomas. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Dumars passes to Lanier. To take the lead. Here's Wallace. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Second chance shot. Misses from short range.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Dumars. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both. Here's Hagan. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Timeout called, the Pistons. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
Here's Wallace. Off on that one. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buck.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Price. Doherty out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Irving from long range. Doherty the screen. Irving passes to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Price kicks to Doherty. Let's go. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Stockton's shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
For 3, Price. It's good from long range.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. And here's Gobert. Back to Hayward. Over James. Hayward is screen on Doherty. Yep, it counts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Price. Makes it off the glass. Price has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Count that bucket.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Doherty.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Price. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Pete Maravich. Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Maravich, and the layup is good. Maravich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Kept alive. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Price. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. Three-pointer from Stockton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by LeBron. And 11 points for Mark Price. Hayward passes to Stockton. Knocked away on the wing, Maravich. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Now here's Hayward. Kirilenko with a screen on James. And stolen by James. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy. As we wrap up the first quarter, Cavaliers lead by 6. And we'll get the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Hayward, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Doherty, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doherty's got 7.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Maravich, good.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Throws it up high. Price kicks to James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Maravich the pass to Hayward. Now Stockton. Out to Hayward. Stockton against Price. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Hayward buries it from 3-point range. He has 5.
I think you've got to go over the screen on Gordon Hayward, because if you don't, he's going to pull the trigger quickly.
Price outside. Doherty against Kirilenko. Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Ilgauskas has got his second basket of the night. Jazz trail by 6. Out to Kirilenko. And the 3 off target.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Irving passes to Doherty. Pass to LeBron, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Gobert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Irving against Maravich. Doherty high post. James driving. And the dunk by James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Price. James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shoots over Maravich. And it's Ilgauskas missing. On offense, here are the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. Plays it up off the glass. Kirilenko's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And here's James outside. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayward passes to Stockton. Out to Hayward. Fires the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists in the game.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Doherty dishes to Price. Irving against Stockton. 5 to shoot. Doherty in the post. He has 7. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Gobert. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cavaliers leading. And here's Doherty. James with it. Doherty, the screen, lets it go from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. It's Price on the wing. Back to James. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Shoots from the elbow. Second shot opportunity. Gobert with the block. For 3, Hayward. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 6 points. So it's the Jazz now. 6-point game. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Hayward outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 11.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving drives in. Doherty outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Hayward against James. Hayward passes to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Maravich dishes to Gobert. Pass to Stockton. Out to Hayward. This one for 3. Hayward missing again. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Down low. Doherty outside. Wants to get it to Maravich, and does. In transition, here come the Jazz. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kirilenko.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Here's Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Doherty against Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Fires for 3. Mark Price pulls it in.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Jazz trail by 7. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Stockton outside. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving kicks to Doherty. Back to Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doherty dishes to Irving. All sorts of time. Another miss by Irving.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Price is in the post. On the wing, Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both. Cleveland leading by 5. Right side Irving. To the middle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Kirilenko. Offline with his 3. Price looking it over. Doherty outside. Kirilenko with the double team. Price, the pass to Doherty. And the shot goes down. Doherty's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Gobert finds Hayward. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Irving. Gobert pulls it in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hayward can hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Shakes him. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Stockton right side. Pass to Maravich. Now Hayward. Back to Maravich. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Maravich has got 4 this quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Gobert. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gobert with a screen for Hayward over James. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hayward's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, my goodness. Gordon Hayward feeling pretty good today. This guy taking over the game and letting it fly.
Here's Irving. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
And it was time there. That's a basket they had to have, and an absolutely vital possession.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Kirilenko the pass to Hayward. Gobert dishes to Stockton. From deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Maravich. Shoots from the line. Irving can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward. Cavaliers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Price from beyond the arc. The fadeaway. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And here are the Jazz now, trailing by 5. To the inside. And stolen by Price. Now Cleveland moving it up. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Kirilenko against Doherty. In the corner, it's James. Over Hayward. James, no good. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at center, filling out the middle. There's the 3. The shot by Danley, no good. Here's Cleveland. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. This one for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Maravich. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's stolen. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Double team on James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. And it's Doherty missing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
Doherty, the pass to Price.
Good call, foul. Avery Denton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Price. To stop the run, and he hits the jumper for 2.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for, finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Here's Stockton, and he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Price gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's good. 2 points. Maravich has got 9.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
On target from range.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
The shot by James, no good. Utah leading by 3. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. .146 left in the first quarter. Here's Price. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 10 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Irving looking around. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Fires from deep. Great D that time from Irving.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Driving to the basket. Price, the pass to Doherty. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
They recover it. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to James. Off the mark there with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Danley. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now Irving. Still no points. Out to James. Here's Doherty. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Utah ahead, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. Price gets the bucket.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Eaton can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Price, the pass to Doherty, and he dunks it down.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Doherty missing. Down low. Here's Malone. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. The shot by Danley, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. coach is going to be on him about that one.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Danley. Beyond the arc. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And you know, Danley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
And Cleveland has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Price has gotten 4 this quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Eaton. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Mark Eaton taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's James from the arc. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ball stolen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. The 3-ball. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hayward for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Doherty. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Doherty from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doherty's got 11 points.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability. Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Here's Price. 14 points for him. Kept alive. Verjao passes to Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Price to the middle. Here's Verjao. Here's Doherty. 11 points in the game. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Inside. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Hayward outside. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Here's Maravich. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Verjao to the paint. Tipped. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass. 16 points for him.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead Up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jazz trail by 3. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
James outside.
Utah foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Gobert.
Slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Hayward. For the tie. Connects from downtown. Kirilenko's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Irving, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Doherty's gone 4 of 10 here. For the lead, pass to Gobert. It's intercepted. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Maravich. Gobert passes to Hayward. Back to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Picked by Gobert. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejão's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doherty. Can't get it to fall. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. For the lead. Count that one. Maravich has got 11 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Ooh, poked away. And here's James. No good on the 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. The 3. And Varejão pulls it down. Varejão's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James passes to Doherty. From outside the arc. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Varejão passes to Price. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Stockton. Back to Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Stockton. It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Here's Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Can they get it? Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Irving attacking. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hayward's shot is off. Here's Price. Started by Hayward. Pass to Doherty. 4-3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here's Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maravich has got 14 points for the game. Here's Price. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And we're coming right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got James, and it's Varejao in at the 5 down low.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. They set a pick to take the lead. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
James. LeBron James with the flush.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Baseline try. And it's Utah scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. And he drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
It's good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And it's Irving off the drive. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. He drops it from range. Kirilenko's got 7 points for the quarter.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
Here's Price. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 10 points here in the second half.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Now James. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Hits the trifecta. Doherty's got 19 points.
You know, being in the spotlight doesn't faze Doherty at all. I think it just makes him step up his game even more.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Out to the wing. No one near him. Offensive board. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. Outside Irving.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward outside. It's stolen by James. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. On offense, here's Utah. Here's the pick. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Lets it go from deep. The three won't fall. And now they foul and stop the clock. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second and 2 is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called. The Jazz. They're down by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
To end the run. That one is off. Off target. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Into the lane. And it's Havlicek missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Goes up on the high post. No good on the shot.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Kuzi, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Iverson from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Malone passes to Greer. Here's Shades. Back to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools. Bird uses terrific court sense to see the play before it develops.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. Over Irving. And it's Havlicek missing.
and he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Greer, intercepted. And here's the break by himself, and Havlicek throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Iverson passes to Shea. And the rejection by Bird. And another shot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the shot falls short this time. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone, the pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Driving in. Pass to Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shays. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pierce with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Stolen away. Here's Kuzi. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Malone. After the basket by Boston. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Count that one. Havlicek's got 6 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Malone. Still yet to score. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Bird. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. Iverson kicks to Malone. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Iverson. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now, here is Bird, and there it is for him. Bird's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Boston.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
On the wing, Irving. Pierce covering the 3 from Iverson, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bird. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bird's got 4 points this quarter.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
They set the pick. Pass to Shays. Pierce against Irving. Here's Shays. That's tipped. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got his third basket of the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Kuzi. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Iverson against Havlicek. Here's Malone. Outside Irving. There's the pick. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 14. And Boston with the rebound. Havlicek outside. Pass to Bird. Outside Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're really... and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
McGinnis, who's checked in for Philadelphia. Cunningham comes in for Irving. Here's Kuzi. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Cunningham. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's McGinnis. Kicks it out to Iverson. Bird against McGinnis. And he trims the lead to single digits. McGinnis has got his first points of the night.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Count it. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
From deep, Iverson knocks down the 3-ball. Iverson's got 11 points.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. To the paint. The kick out to Havlicek. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A shot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And there's the drive. The shot's good from McGinnis.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Celtics leading by 6. And it's Pierce in the corner. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Greer. Drops in the layup for 2.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Launches a 3. And again, Boston with the triple. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek.
Boston foul. Dave Powell. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Iverson outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Boston leading by 11.
76ers.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for him.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
He doesn't get the second one. Iverson with the ball. Over to the left wing. Greer passes to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Picks it out to Malone. And it falls over the rim and in.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. To the inside. Here's Cowens. That shot, no good. Some solid defense by Malone. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The 76ers trail by 9. The kick out to Cunningham. Greer passes to Iverson. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nice move. Here's Cowens, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Now here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Pass to McGinnis from the arc. Boston grabs the miss. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Havlicek, the pass to Pierce. On the wing, Bird. There's the drive. And it's Bird with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's good. Kuzi's got 13 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Greer. And they get it. Misses off the left iron. Boston leading by 16. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Iverson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 14.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by McGinnis. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
They get it again. Malone, the pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Scooped up. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Greer. He takes it in. Pierce with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Collins. Pierce for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Pierce has got 10 points. Cunningham left side. The three from Iverson. Nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Boston leading by 16. Moses Malone out there with McGinnis. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the two. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Drills the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 19.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Havlicek. No good off the front iron. Here's Greer. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Pierce with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Havlicek. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's the three. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. The 76ers trail by 17. Cunningham outside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. It's Pierce on the wing. McGinnis covering.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Greer. Rebound, Boston. Outside, Pierce. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Malone wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 21. Tipped away. Now here's Iverson. Launches it. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Pass to Kuzi. A wide open look for Bird. Off target from 3-point range. And the 76ers with possession. Stolen by Pierce. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's Cunningham with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 21. Here's McGinnis. And he lays it straight in.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Iverson. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
On the wing, Havlicek. Down low. The shot by Collins, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Celtics leading by 14. Pass to Collins. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird with the bounce pass. Here's the break. Over in the corner, Cunningham. And good that time. Cunningham's got his first 2 points of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Collins passes to Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good. And the Celtics lead by 14.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Havlicek outside. Pierce, the pass to Collins. Tries again. Back to Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the...
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the two-guard spot. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Kuzi. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Greer. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Pierce. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
To the wing on the left. Shays. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Left side Irving. Pass to Greer. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Cowens. To the right side. Here's Havlicek. Goes back up. No good off the glass.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their first free throws of the evening. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Sixers leading. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Irving, the pass to Iverson. To the left wing. Inside. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Cowens. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Second free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top, up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now here's Irving. Pass to Shays. They set the screen. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Celtics trail by 3. Into the lane. Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Iverson. And finally, they hit one.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. And the layup falls.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Sixers lead by 3. Here he goes. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Bird passes to Kuzi. For 3. The rebound by Malone.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shays with the bucket. Celtics trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Pierce. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Pierce has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Greer, pass to Shays. Irving looking around. Pass to Shays to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Iverson can't hit. So it's Boston now. They trail by 6.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pierce has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 4. There's 31 seconds left in the second. That shot wide open. Kuzi's got 6 points. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. 16 seconds left in the half. Here's Cowens. Pass to Pierce. There's a screen. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And there's a pick. Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And that misses. That would have put him up. So it's Philadelphia now. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. There's the three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 10 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Count it. Give him 8 points now. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside for Irving. Boston with a rebound. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. For the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. And it's blocked. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Iverson with a rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
No coverage that time. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Right wing. puts one up from 19. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And Boston leads by 1. Kuzi's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Greer.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Greer passed him alone. Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 9. Boston with the ball. They trail by 1. Drives to the hoop. Havlicek passes to Cowens. And that one drops for him.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Fast break, Philadelphia. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Shays. He's got 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. 7 points in the game.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Celtics trail by 3. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
1:14 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here we go. Here's Bird. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
To the wing on the left. Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Bird. Lots of room. Rebound by Philadelphia. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front, leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. 76ers trail by 3. On the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. Out to the right wing.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pulls it. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Irving. Finished off the break. And Philadelphia leads by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Kuzi, takes it inside. Here's Pierce. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple. Philadelphia with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Greer, pass to Irving. Here's Greer from the arc. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Havlicek with the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Shays. The putback. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston trailing. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Bird. Lets it fly. Intercepted. Here's Greer. They set a pick. Pass to Iverson. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Havlicek. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Cowens. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. There's a screen. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Lets it go from deep. Here's Havlicek. Into the lane. Here's Bird. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shades passes to Malone. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside Irving. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. Cowens grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Deflected. Second chance effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's wing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed the team. Coach was challenging his team to finish this one off. He told them, we've played a great game this far. Let's get to the finish line. Remember to value the ball. They seem locked in, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson.
Yes! Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Kuzi. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And the Celtics call time here. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the Celtics call time here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. Pass to Cowens. Fade away. Off target from downtown. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowings in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Pierce. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Driving to the basket. Shays can't hit. Here's Kuzi. Poked away. Inside. Greer passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Back to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Greer. That 3 off the mark. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Havlicek. Off target from outside. Pierce against Iverson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
So it's the Celtics now after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Shays. Hits it from 3-point range.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Shot to stop the run. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Iverson outside. The offensive rebound over to the wing. Outside, Pierce. A 3 ball. It's good from long range. Pierce has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And now Philadelphia on the break.
Boston.
And here's Iverson outside.
Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Greer. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Cowens. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw tonight.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Iverson, the kick out to Irving. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. In the corner, it's Bird. Now Iverson, 7 points in the game. Buries it down low. Iverson's got 9. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And Philadelphia has possession following the three-pointer by Boston. There's a screen. Here's Greer, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Out to Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. With the clock winding down. A second chance effort. No good on the layup. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Here's Bird after the made shot from Allen Iverson.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The 76ers lead. Right wing. Here's Shays. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Pass to Kuzic. From past the arc. They get it back. The kick out to Havlicek. And the 3 off target. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Irving passes to Greer. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Iverson outside. To the right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Greer is a dead.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
the play is under video review, under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Kuzic. He's got 5.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Boston trailing. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Greer. He has yet to score. Shays the pass to Greer. Outside Irving. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Out to the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Cowens has got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. Lots of room. And the jumper is good. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. So it's Philadelphia now. The drive by Iverson. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving with the steal. Iverson against Pierce. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist from Moses Malone.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Count it. Good. Kuzi's got 7 points.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Iverson outside. To the middle. Here's Malone.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And it's good. 2 points.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And here's Iverson outside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 9. And it's Bird missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Outside Irving. Those 3-pointers off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
The kick out to Pierce. Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Iverson dishes to Irving. 20 seconds left in the first half. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Kuzi. Fires top of the key. Out to Bird. On the wing, Havlicek. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play.
They are going to review the tape.
And a chance here to just double check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in its center.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Malone. And the shot goes in. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Havlicek with it. Here's Kuzi. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And here are the 76ers now. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the night.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Celtics trail by 4. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Now here's Iverson. 18 points for him. Bird knocks it loose. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Kuzi can't hit.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Irving surveying the floor. Over Pierce. Malone trying to break free. That's short off the rim. Celtics trail by 4. Kuzi passes to Bird. Off target with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Stolen by Havlicek. To end the cold streak. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Kuzi, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. A wide open look for Bird. Cans it from downtown.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Outside Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Havlicek outside. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Screen by Bird. Havlicek kicks to Bird. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Pierce. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. Stolen. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Puts up a deep three. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Took him no time at all on that one. Pierce has got 10 points in the game. Pass to Greer. The kick out to Irving. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. Greer passes to Irving. Shoots over Havlicek. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Celtics trail by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuzi. No good with the triple.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
The 3 from Iverson. Come on, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Celtics trail by 9. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Irving kicks to Malone. Pass to Shays. Malone, a screen on Bird. Shays can't hit.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pierce wide open. He fires. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Here's Greer. Count it. Greer's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Covered by Havlicek. Shays the pass to Greer. Into the lane. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. 9-point game. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. At the elbow, Irving. And it's Bird with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Havlicek kicks to Bird. And a miss there on the triple. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Greer driving inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Greer's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lets a floater go, and that one's good from Havlicek.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Irving passes to Greer. Iverson outside. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Celtics trail by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Collins no good. So it's Philadelphia now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. They set the pick. And a wide open look for Irving. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The kick out to Havlicek. Back to Bird. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Boston. Here's down low. He's covered by Irving. Pierce with a screen for Bird. Outside Pierce. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
With the drive. Out to Bird. Fires the 3. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed, scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Iverson dishes to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shays, defended by Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Malone. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. So Philadelphia wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that